We gotta start over from where we left off. I didn't like how it was dropping frames. Wait a minute. I alt tab real quick to bring up the multi-shot and changes to TNT gaming. Get back to the game. Alt R. Oh, we're looking good, thankfully, so far.
It's my turn.
And our FPS. So I wonder if it was just a driver update. I'm gonna try to work with you on the phone. Zero volume in the cinema. Mother Pudding is dropping me off. Says hi. I'll tell Mother Pudding I said hello. And that's fine. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your movie as well. I will be here, as always. Both of you stay safe. Mother Pudding. That's a good one, actually. Mother Pudding and Baby Pudding. Oh, wait a minute. That's... I think we gotta...
Don't let them get away. It's over.
Okay, so maybe it was NVIDIA. It was a driver
An
update.
Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Stay down. You will pay for what you've done. But who's though? Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Someone heal me, damn it. It's over. Stay down.
How long is the game? Ad freedom. Oh, welcome back, Pudding. Oh, Mama Pudding, I said hello. And to stay safe as well while driving. How long is the game? Hello, Leafy. Welcome back. And I don't know how long the game is, to be honest. This is the first time I'm playing it. And we kind of need to, like, bum rush the side quests and stuff. So I can get caught up. Oh, it's a block. Never mind. This is the last stream. Oh my god. It always pains me to hurt a Chocobo. Oh, Tonga, welcome in.
You heard me. You, branded, here, now.
Alright, we have to
You're
do
late.
this quest.
What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go.
Being
See that you
YouTuber
kill the
today.
beast.
Migraine, yes. I am also quite tired, but I need to double my
Someone
efforts
whose
today
son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried.
because
Something's not right here.
I need to replay
I need to be careful.
everything from last stream because of the frame drops,
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
and I need
If I
to
can help it.
double the effort into getting today's stream stuff.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Now I'm going to like lightning round the content because I'm just doing it and watching the cutscenes too for the recording. Since there's a lot of stuttering and stuff.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah, so unfortunately we'll be watching Sid die again. But feel free to lurk and do other things, because I know this is a replay up to like when we get to the newer stuff.
You, branded, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
That's actually, yeah. I was thinking about that last night. I have an idea of my D&D character for a lot of these things.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I think the dame probably killed them and sent them a rabbit dog. That's probably trained to attack regardless. Either way. Let's get back over here. Turn in the quest curious.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
That's the date. right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Okay. Now we can go.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Yeah, they don't sound
Think I
too
might see you
good.
tonight?
I just take it to the rest of this. I'll be fine. How was your day yesterday, dear friend? What did you do?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on.
That's enough, Danny.
Up, the lot of you.
Meeting with two other candidates who are also birthday. Also birthday in series watching. Oh, happy birthday to your friend.
Weren't expecting any new branding.
I hope you have fun. What will you be watching? That's for your birthday. Oh, okay. The belated birthday party. That's good. Watching a One Piece live action. Oh, that's cool. I hope you have fun and enjoy. Mm-hmm.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
comes to fully contextual amount.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Oh,
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I don't think there was a side quest. No, there wasn't. I can just go straight to that. Jake's head, or flame, holy capital of Sunbreak, and majestic silence as Jake's head over the stone that had ever stood vigil over the empire of Sunbreak and its bejeweled capital.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Yeah, they
Don't
were
worry, the
peeping.
passage is empty.
They didn't look around last time.
All right, not quite empty.
Hey, Kellyanne.
Let's get this
Enjoy your
over
lurk. Hope your stream is going well.
Shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over.
Nothing over there. It's another thing I have to do.
It never stood a chance.
Welcome.
I wanted to add a boss for you guys to fight with stream avatars.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
So it was in the video.
And all good things must come to an end.
Did.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain!
To arms, then! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You have to leave for a dentist appointment before meeting your friend. Good luck at the dentist appointment.
Then let's shut him up.
Let me know how it goes.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Too slow. Too slow.
I won't die.
Is he?
I think it's just for the braces adjustment.
Bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
Still take care.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. To end this quickly.
There's two.
Not this time.
That'll help.
Too slow.
Not quite.
Not this time. Too slow.
Thank you for the time. doing?
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Yeah, what about
A man who drowned in ether.
what
There's no
about
way
you?
for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Miles. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa, whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
How's the game going? It's going good so far, I guess. I'm assuming the issue I had was my NVIDIA driver needing to be updated. So I'm just replaying what I did last stream to hopefully speed through it, then get through newer stuff today. So far I'm running stable.
Yeah!
fire, and some books got 30 minutes into a movie. Eat well, read well. Wait, did Mama Pudding go with you as well, or did he just go to drop you off? Uh,
That's enough.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Pot of gold, you.
Not this time.
That's better.
Hello, Llama, how are you?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. count
Yeah,
of three?
how are you doing?
Three. What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Actually, you know what? Great. Thank you for the watch streak. Increases ship distance. Mastery. Thank you for the stream streak. Enjoy your lurk.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You
Maybe
should
you
try
can
it.
lurk heading in right now straight to stuff. Yeah, okay. Enjoy your movie. Lurk well. Let us know how it goes.
Oh no.
them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. It's over. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Stay down! Give them all you've got, boy! It's over! Not this time. Over here. Get up, boy. Not this time. Not this time. Give me fire! When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
It should go over smoothly since I did this fight in slow motion. I hope.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
But I will admit, even at higher frames, it's still hard to see
Poor beast.
in the background of the
Another
crystals.
victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time. Too slow.
Lucky starter.
Where's he off to now? Clyde, look out!
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily,
Enjoy your work.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Good luck
And it
with
all
that.
starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
No, you're to go through a fight, don't worry.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Good to hear that you're well. Who's well? Me or someone else? We can see this. A notification says an axe on it. What notification? What are you talking about?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Never mind your stuff.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
And your seat in the cinema is still empty. Or maybe you can dance or sing along if there's any dancing or singing going to happen. You could participate in
That's more like it.
the movie's choreography, in a sense.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Okay, Typhoon.
Idefrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
Getting uncanny how many times this happened.
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames. One more. What else can he do? That power isn't yours.
is mine.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Right. The dash. Enough is still.
It's done. How many more could there be? Oh, fuck. As you wish.
hellfire. Bring down the Genki Dama. Good. Now we just need to pass Dalmacia, and then we're all caught up. And within the hour or two.
Clive!
Oh, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Right, so you know this to be Joshua and Ultima.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
I wonder if he's just immortal then.
Do you
Actually,
remember me, boy?
if he just die and revive.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Being blessed with the Phoenix.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned,
You're back.
Phoenix?
Welcome back. Sid just died
My
again.
travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
You will leave my brother alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
I thought so. Yeah.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Vacuumed again. Indeed.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
And now it's time to time travel 5 years in the future. Actually, wait a minute. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So Clive is 33 years old after this cutscene. He caught up to me pretty quickly. Well, almost. He's got like 1 year to go. Or 2. Maybe 1.5, depending on his birthday.
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab! We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The
Down at
finest
the end
silks
of
from
the-
the master weavers of Randalar. Come,
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll
Chocobo
find
steak,
elsewhere.
chocobo
Here,
sausage.
take a bite.
Oh my god. Those poor birds.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but
May the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I'm assuming Jill's in her late 20s, actually. I wonder
good
what's
to
the
see you,
difference
Sid.
between these two.
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
We took on a new moniker.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you! No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others!
bearers?
Safe.
Right.
Sid dies here!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Okay. It's nice seeing you in actual 123 FPS.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Wait! Too slow. Nice try. Give me thunder!
Don't stop!
Nice. Here to look again. Have to look again. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy the series with your friends.
To hell with this!
Now we're all caught up from last week. The last week. Fucking Wednesday.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Probably have to fight this offline, but I want to finish the drawing. But I hope there's like a type of boss rush we can get similar to the practice stage for like the normal enemies.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
No hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
This is actually the entirety of an airship. I wonder if it can fly. Or will fly later on. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Nice to see the park survive.
Have you been to the toll?
Back, are ya? Things here ain't too bad.
Things here ain't too bad, I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and the Bretman's that knows this his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright. And all thanks to the old Sid's bellows, the gods only know how I keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. Not only with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find the large fort. You won't find a forge like this one anywhere in the Twins, and I'd count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, just give me a shout. You're really receptive.
You've forgotten already?
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not only was it anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together, though I don't mean to intend on doing it again.
What do you want?
Oh, we got a sword 11 bolt and flame tongue. I'll have to buy new items. But I can't reinforce any of the swords.
That it? Fine.
We can use the portal actually. Wait a minute, we can cross that.
Clive? What's saying forwarding, do you?
180.
Anything else?
How much is portal? 185. Turning plate damage by 7. Ignition damage by 12. Flames of rebirth. And I need these for the break.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Off limits, that means you. Okay.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
I don't know about keeping rats, but so long as it's caged.
To be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
It's not the it's the water.
Oh, this place is a lot
Much was
more
lost
bigger.
when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
I'm guessing. I could probably fill this up. The music is referencing one of the other Final. Is it Final Fantasy X? I don't know, it sounds almost similar. Like the original theme is playing in my head, but I can't remember where it's from.
Good day to you, Sid.
I think it is Final Fantasy X.
Charlie says
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
I'll drop out of class. Skip it for the next one.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
No doubt.
Go on. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Huh. Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Hey, weren't you that spy? Anyway, let's go to the main quest.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
I wish you luck.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others...
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
You're wondering of this new board behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend, all in good time.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I took things in your chambers while you were away.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I guess Karen didn't make it.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
What else do you have to say?
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Vivian.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots.
How is that possible?
Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
But how is that possible?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
There shouldn't be any ether, no?
Clive, is everything all right?
Or at least there shouldn't be that much.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. you were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
That's right, they can't see. What's his name?
Well?
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
The Invincible.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
To be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
She grew her hair.
Most of the work.
I feel like a...
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
His hair grew out and everything.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown
But-
for me.
Oh, Karen is alive. Okay.
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you?
And she's smoking 6 cigars.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
You won't hear me complaining. It's even roomier than the old one was. I've got my own stories, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demands for wares for me. The only drawback's the constant bloody racket. If not, Dory's and Otto barking their orders. It's a Blackthorn and Barthov's banging away day and night. Still, if the pain in the ear holes, the price I have to pay to be at Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left that old place? How
I
time
remember it
flies.
like it was yesterday.
I remember it like it were yesterday. We were all waiting to treat Sid to the hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that's in their way. blood and bodies everywhere. There was a young voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of all of it. I'll never forget those cries. Cries I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
You're our leader now, Clive. Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Go on then.
We need better bracers. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains a charge until cast. Caster will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Increases limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. It might come useful later, actually. Increases the limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage and 3% when dealing it. Gambit. Golden Testament increases gil earned by 35%. That's actually.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
The XP earned by 15%. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters. Yeah, you know what?
You'll not find a better price than that.
So I can farm that offline. I guess the XP as well.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Question rolls I don't need right now. Instantly restores all HP. Still instant tonic.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't.
Perhaps
Wait a
Or
minute.
don't just stand there gawping. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered
Clive,
either way.
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
No.
We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
And this is, yeah. We can do the appearances and stuff. I'll keep it for now. I wonder if I can sell it though.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
A wall of memories. Hello, Kellyanne. How are you? How is your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Max name variety streamer. Just a LLFL here. But if you gotta raid and run, do that. Make sure to get your stretches and hydrate. Same for you, Kellyanne. Let me actually close your tab since you're here. So welcome. We're playing Final Fantasy 15. How was your stream, Kellyanne? How did newbies emotes go? SOS and other important messages. I'm just live and delivering the emergency bonus chambers, new messages. Gonna close up stream, so I'll be with you in a bit. Yeah, take your time. Do your after stream care as well. The Republican army marches on the Empire at the twin side of the men and the rock have been summoned to the front. Something big brewing. I reckon I'll see you done to where on my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than
Hello,
that.
Violet. Welcome in.
This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Once again, make sure all of you do your after
But look
stream
how
care.
far we've come. All that we have here, our friends,
Get some drinks,
the
grab a bite
hideaway,
to eat.
are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Alright then, where to next? Meanwhile, Northern Territories.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
He sounds a lot like Elizabeth now that I actually listen to him. I wonder if it's the same voice actor.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I wonder what's happened to her.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Oh, actually, you can check out my abilities. Click the new ones, right? Pile drive. Back to the ground, electrifying all enemies within the radius of strike. Rate the electric burst enemy recovery significantly increase. Recommend using blind justice. This recovery increases the radius when you upgrade. Blind justice. Thunderstorm increases the amount of strike. Being shocked with chain damage. And judgment bolt. I'll probably power up thunderstorm. Ignition will live.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
And Vivian.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Hello, Vivian.
One would think.
Well, I think my role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours a guiding light of knowledge, that of matters of military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the Story 9 tells as your tutor only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took off their professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils, but nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. And we both know how that ended, as it been a year already. Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover which others would go to great lengths to ensure remain hidden. Were it not for you and your mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity would have likely proved fatal. but instead I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life as a personal tutor to a band of
A
outlaws, no
far more
less,
reputable fellowship.
than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Alrighty, so how is it? So how is Rexy? I'm okay. How is stream going? It's been stable. Better than Wednesday. So I had to redo everything from Wednesday. I did that and now we're all caught up into the newer stuff. No clue you were going to live too, but hey, it gave me a chance to raid. Yeah, I suppose. How was your stream though? How did the emotes go?
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valisthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear the news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Mother crystals yield more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is blessed country indeed. Actually, you know what? Because I almost forgot. There you go. Can't forget to give you a shout out. Thank you once again for the raid.
Or at least, it was.
It was until Sembrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides, heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew the Emperor Silvestre had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon the Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious of a move even for him.
Allow me to educate you.
By speaking with Vivian in the hideaways of Maproom, you can view Clive's State of the Realm and learn more about the current ongoings of Valisthea, revisit any of the Ninetales past lessons, or take a deeper look into the relationship with the individuals in Clive's orbit. Huh. Interesting. I'll
Thus
take a look
ends
at that
today's
later.
lesson.
If you're B, enjoy your burp. Let's pick up that side quest.
Of course.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Okay. What if you find it?
Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Maybe we could collect some seeds. Or roots or whatever. Is that all the side quests here? We got one over here.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. It's over. Get him.
I have to get used to swapping between fire, wind, and thunder. What the hell?
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head.
Let's bring it back.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Nice, it has some sentimental value. Increases attack by 12%. Alright, some Martha's rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Damn.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
How far is that? Oh my god. Oh, we can't teleport. Okay.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Best we hurry then.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Damn.
They may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Item. Item over there too.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Damn.
No.
They've already killed them.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Level up field armor.
Shall they be punished? Such is the law.
Actually, it looks really
To
good.
dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
That's gonna take some getting used to. I might have to start with Garuda first from now on.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Unless I can bind. No, I can't.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
It would have been nice if I can, like, shift. Change the bindings for each iconic form.
Found her.
The abbot.
R.I.P.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's gone.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Damn. Oh, new mob. For you. This way. Not Ari, man. And they give them ranks now? Okay. Of a bounty. Okay, so hunt forward. Notorious marks every now and then. Clive and counter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious. While flight is always an option defeating them, but the notorious marks can earn him not only renown but also rare materials. We use the craft to repair an existing item.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Torgal, kill!
Damn, you're fucking...
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
Fuck are you?
You didn't see that coming.
One-liner. Might actually change. The instructions lightning other enemies.
That must be the bridge.
Out the wicked wheel. Come down.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
This way. But yeah, gouge the wicked wheel, downward thrust, lunge, finish with burning blade. No. Yeah, gouge wicked wheel, downward thrust, lunge, burning blade, swap to Phoenix. And dash this into that. No, before, after dash, use burning blade, then magic dash.
Thank you, Founder.
And burning blade again, up to remove. Oh yeah, I can get rid of it then. Okay. Because burning, or whatever, what is it called? Not abilities. Heat wave. It's gonna knock them away.
Oi,
Then I can
look
go
sharp.
ahead and use
They called themselves
They've killed my family.
a range attack lightning. Followed by
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
well, big men with big swords. Hello, Trippy. How are you? How is your day?
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain. What in the...
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Trying to sketch the next project. I'm so sleepy tonight. Yeah, I saw the one you did for your friend. It came out really good. But try not to overwork yourself. Make sure they get some proper rest and food. to stay energized. There's another side quest over here. Over finally a Friday night. Doing well, thank you.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are.
Where do you plan to draw
You're
next?
a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
You have to make the character sheet for art fight. Still a bit stumped in making a good composition.
There's a
You
good
got this.
lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over
I'm
yonder.
actually interested.
Rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Yeah, I'm actually interested in seeing what you will accomplish with your character. I don't think you've ever... Do you have an OC, or is this your first time making one, actually? I don't ever remember you showing one.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Unless I must have forgot before, because I thought the one you were drawing was your OC. But it wasn't. A white feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
I guess it's the first time it's your PFP in Discord, but I didn't share the details. I see. Then I will be doubly interested in seeing how this turns out.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
They went that way. Up past the bridge.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us,
So
did
thank you for the follow,
You've been
Yozaki.
bad for business.
Moro, how are you? Welcome
But
to
I
the
reckon
channel.
someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Tough, I guess. Oh, you're big dude.
Nice try.
Torgo's got him. Okay. Okay, Torgo doesn't have him.
It's over.
I can't see them, it's too much animation.
Too slow. I needed that.
I'm new. Did you already pick up the Masamune? Sorry if this is a spoiler. I got the Buster Sword and I wanted to pair it with Masamune and I did not. So this is my first playthrough of the game. So I'm not very far. I'm a little bit after Sid's death. Sad that they've named the birth Chocobo Percher. They were destined to do it since birth. That is Ambrosia.
Do you know her, boy?
She has the scar on her left eye.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh my god, I want a chocobo. Look at that plumage.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
I see. I love the two slides PvP for the flashback.
Made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did.
What that outfit, what shop do they give it in? I have no idea. Oh, you mean the Metian outfit? This is like,
Well, I'll be.
damn.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Are we getting our chocobo?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
We can ride our chocobo. Oh my god, fast travel finally.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You're right. If they're...
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Right, so to get the Metian outfit, the one I'm wearing right now, this is after... I'm assuming it's going to be the second chapter. So after you meet Sid and you go to Martha's Rest in Eastpool, you will trigger a cutscene and meet someone from the past. And then from there, they will give you the outfit, the Metian outfit. So here is where you would get it once you reach there, Martha's Rest. That being said, let's call out Bird. Even Joe has one.
Yeah.
Hold 5 to dismount. Shift is to gallop. And to rein in. I'm guessing like brake, okay. Just ignore them. Much appreciated, yeah. Without spoiling too much, sorry if I'm ahead of you for spoilers. Where do I have to go? Actually. Oh, I'm done here. Go back to the hideaway. Yeah, sorry for spoilers. And so on, if you're not this far yet.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Because we are very far.
I hear there's trouble.
No, it's okay. I'm loving the game. That's good. Hello, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Love it. How was your stream going? Let me give you. Give you your shout out. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. How are you? My name is Max. Just a Lollifile here. Playing Final Fantasy 15. If you have to, let me close your tab actually. But if you have to raid and run, I understand that. Get your after stream care, get some food, stretch about, hydrate, and everything. Whatever you do the same. But how was your stream? You were playing Minecraft. How did it go? It was chill, progress and chaos. That's good.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was
Got
to
llama
occupy the
and you
Dominion
blown up
after the fall of Drake's
in the
head?
nether.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Put him in the bed.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers.
It was
ready to
gothic
set upon the war-weary victor.
in the nether. What does that mean?
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
That
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
Water.
Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I was really gotten cheerful. over the past 5 years. Used to be shy, enjoy your burp. It was chaos, I think it was polar. Oh, chaos. It was chaotic, you mean? I thought you meant it was like gothic. But how did you get blown up? Did you sleep in the nether? Or did someone suicide to blow you guys up?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I want to get fruits of her labors, but it's not.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Not here. You're still saying rip for BRB. Oh. Yeah, I don't know this. My bad. Enjoy your BRB. Thank you for that, but yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Make sure to lurk if you have to.
Won't be long now, Martel.
Take care of yourselves.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not? Sure, they'd be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
The baskets of Martel's apples. Where are we going? Still, I would love it if we can sprint
Did you come through the
in the safe zones rather than jog. This way.
I hear there's trouble. That brooms is
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they?
Indeed they are.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Is there another way to get them? No, there isn't. But yes, there is. I could circle around here. Next door, Clive, there you are, Kupal. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this,
The Hunt
Kupal.
Board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupal. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help, as I am not to remind you, Kupal, I'm the mightiest of all Mugos. No fiend in the forest or ghoul would be, or Green Sid can take on Nectar the Bald. So I need your help to slay them all, Kupal.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help,
then we'll do
perhaps
it.
I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupal. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupal. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupal, I'm your Moogle. Welcome back, Pudding. I cried. It was really good. Really well wrapped up. My heart can't take it anymore. Aw. Make sure to get some good rest. And to stretch. Get some air. Give us a review of the movie and such. The Curse Breakers don't just tack up any old rumors on this board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupal, so don't go letting all their hard work go to waste, Kupal. Don't you let them down. I guess I already asked about my car's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupal?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupal. Look at these wings, they look like the sort that carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, but I'm not Nectar the Stupid, Kupal. It's precisely what you see before you could follow the curse breakers note down every detail and particular dangerous monsters that they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Cabal. And post ability at Cabal. Okay. We've read that. And we've read this too. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes of fearless heroes such as Clive will take them on themselves to slay down the notorious marks. We got the Ahriman earlier, the Angel of Death. And Belphegor. C and B, are they S ranks? No, they're not. I guess I'll just encounter them on the field. Let's go ahead and circle around. Yeah. And this way. That should take us down.
And you say Sid built this? Did you come through the forge today?
I wish there were Aetherites in this map.
Send their thanks and their compliments.
Not that it will make
They were
sense,
clearly
but
very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel? Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
nice. Now we can go on. That should be the only thing, yep. Oh Christ, Cliff. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like Jill.
Come on.
She and Clive really have a... I mean, I know they're childhood friends or whatever, but like...
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
These two have like a really good synergy. Compared to like other cliche childhood friend romances stuff.
We're not alone.
Over here!
Another chocobo there.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all
That
for
armor
the transgressions
is
of
looking
but a
really
handful.
sleek.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Black and what is that? Bronze-ish?
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Like a dandelion type.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
I believe we don't care about. Poultices. Increases the effect generation by 6%. Pedestrian roll, meteorite, and fire shell.
Get to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
With the centers, you gotta watch out for
Dull as a
them.
sack of stones. We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
Not all of them.
We're 1,000.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Isolde.
2 more left.
At this rate, there'll be none left
That's
to help with the
actually
harvest.
one of the names of the LC that I want to create.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Shallop Rock.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apoditry, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Keep it up.
Okay. Yeah, it's all... And if I can only swap up rather than just cycle through, that would be great.
Make it look easy.
Forgot to get the other special chest back in. Oh, I can go back. I'll get it later.
More of my mother's men.
Oh, play then. Of course, it's another path. It's another path. That's special. This way. After gouge, switch to lightning, then shift. Pass the lightning, then go ahead instead of A plus R. Since you're out of range, you know what? There's no point in having that. $1,311 bill would be better. I'll save up then.
Onwards.
Okay. Like anything. Blood.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
I would.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Nice try. You're finished.
Too bad I couldn't kick them off the cliff.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Let's go. Go, go, go. Any test around?
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Damn. Like something out of Elden Ring.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Damn.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Search around. No chest. Oh, there goes one. Timer. I'll go for like 1 more hour. I will go for 1 more hour. It's only.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy! I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
We already killed him then. Honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
I'm home.
How am I to sell my
Tell
daughter?
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Good to know. Quiet sands. Oh, I didn't make it. What's that? Okay. Yes. You want to get that?
After it.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Viceland's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for
Fuck off! Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your stalls! I'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
The other gate.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
We're not.
Or not.
I'm not locked on.
Waken winds! You're finished! You're finished!
Okay.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh, isn't that the one dude?
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Tyler was the other one, but what's his name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Wade.
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
She had a new kid.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. so let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
Hey, Jumpy.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
How are you enjoying the game?
With pleasure, my lord.
I'm enjoying it. It's good. I'm really
I
liking...
imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I have been really liking Final Fantasy 16.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You're telling me that's the art?
But how are you, Jumpy?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my
Hope
lord.
you were about to have some good coffee and a very good breakfast. Stomach and arm guards. I'd like that.
Will that be all?
Whip.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
Just some stereo.
Until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Just some cereals today. Got some else some coffee, yeah. That I've been.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Sad I've been missing the streams. I'm still asleep when you start. That's fine. Don't worry too much about it, Jumpy. I appreciate you coming by to even stop and say hello. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lending assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Hello, Lulu. How are you? And good job on your emotes. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, don't feel bad about missing any streams and whatnot.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Get some good rest and make sure to take care of
How long have
yourself.
you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village.
Will you be streaming
we tracked
today?
down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways.
Doing some more Pokemon Ardor stream? I don't think so. What about you, Trumpy? Will you be streaming today?
On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We
Probably
bear a
not until
message for the
Sunday, I
Vice Queen
see.
from the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
I can get you. I want the other maid.
Farewell.
Okay.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Okay.
Too slow.
Out of my way.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm
Exams from the 8th. I feel tired. I hate studying. You got this, Lola.
Glad you're here.
Just make sure you're taking proper breaks.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
I got
That
look so
this
cool.
land is in dire need of cleansing.
I needed that. Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just a little bit.
So wait!
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Nice try.
Blaze could get him, Wade. Yeah, indeed. Although it's a shame I haven't seen Tyler yet. Thank you for the watch streak.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Since we're in ads, let me
We
stretch and
sent every
hydrate
last
action.
one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
By the way, for those of you who don't know, Lulu has finally got affiliate. So now, you can congratulate her and give you a shout out. Good job, Lulu. Congratulations
and how long
again.
has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the
plants
part
are
of the
glitching out.
loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
I can't unsee
It is
it.
why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
For this all day. Soda.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
It's some loud footsteps.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Aw.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Rich uncle required. Acquired. I hope they don't kill him.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
All the good men are dying.
Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
First, first the father, then Sid.
Worse,
Oh my
I've
god.
been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
The best uncle.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Max, I have a question.
Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Is there any chance of me playing Lego Batman?
This will be fun.
Dungo, and I saw it on stream the other day and it looked silly. I'll play it if you guys want me to. I'll like adjust my schedule days. I'll on one day we'll play
She's
Lego
a fine
Batman,
ship, isn't she?
and then we'll ship on 16.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Do it.
Thank you, Clive.
Do it. Kiss each other.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep.
Oh my god.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
That is the second time. At that point, she should just do it. Make the first move. You'd be, yeah. I'll buy the game. Probably like later this month. Gotta pay off bills first. Go back to the hideaway. BRV. Enjoy your new BRV.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
One way or another.
We got 2 side quests.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I don't see why not.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So,
Do it. Eat a more
dare I
ball.
ask what's on the menu?
Probably.
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
I wonder
A
how...
beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Oh, the little
Does
plant.
the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Although that's a curious thought. I wonder how a morbol will taste when it's cooked. Probably be like a... maybe a bitter type of food.
Against the gloom of bygone days, do motes of flame take flight. From glowing embers, beacons blaze to see us through the night.
Nice. Or maybe it'll be like a sour type food, probably like zesty or something. The other quest is right here.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
You think I can help?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
What are you?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean Someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
First tell me about...
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and the words are your own. So too will you. Do you know who told me that? It came from Jawar in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone. And tell me about you.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks from just transcribing and sorting Stella's reports at can't read today. The penny needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned that my letters from Jawar back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student though. The honor goes to Shirley.
Still,
I'd like to think Jawar would be proud of me too, were he still with us today. Tell me too about the
your
Whispers.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the wind to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and it will never diminish. Talk up the treehouse. Oh, we get ability points and stuff, it seems. So I'll take that.
All yours.
Berserker ring temporarily increases the proficiency with each precision dodge. I respect.
You earned this. Here you are.
More donations become available after reaching a rating of 100. Oh, the renown.
All done?
Oh, 15 more. What about you?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago, but we never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts. And Sid, when I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
But he's still with us too. With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. What I suppose I'm trying to say is don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid.
Oh, same old.
Same old, innit? Otto got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. The state of the new world now, though, it seems these help to sift through it all. And that's just sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole nother headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. So if you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me, of course.
Here you go.
So we're up to date on side quests.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad I was wrong.
I expect.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you
Nectar,
should
my
find me
beloved.
such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
You know, having played 14, it's weird saying a Mughul's name that doesn't have Mog in it.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Explains. Okay, so I was wondering earlier why
Typical nobles.
Blight is still spreading even though we destroyed the Mother Crystal, but it seems like it's only within the area the Mother Crystal was in. Which wouldn't make sense, so since we destroyed this one, the Blight should stop its spread. But like... Oh damn, what the fuck? That's side class. Check on Jill first.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I really love the synergy between these two. But before we go there, let's deal with this. I'm back. Welcome back. How's it going? It's going.
Stay sharp.
I'm about to destroy one of the Mother Crystals.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Oh, after I do that, then
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
scorpion tails. I wonder how nutritious they actually are, actually. Not that I want to try it, but... you know, they pack a little bit of protein in there.
She had a man a Grieger.
Wait a minute. You going the right way?
Things unseemly, if you ask me.
Yeah, hopefully he went to eat lunch or something.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Oh my god, thank god we got a chocobo. Five.
Be safe. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
All yours, Torgal. Fire and flame!
Who's calling me?
Get him!
Who? I don't know. It's someone, you know,
Better get this back to Yvonne before
the
it goes
scam
bad.
likely calls.
Or any worse, at least.
I don't even know what you would call them, call centers or whatever.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Indeed, here you are.
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Maybe it has a poison sac you could remove, or when you boil it, it would distill the poison. Possibly. That does not cook at
I
all.
present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
not hungry.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Well, at least they have their Minecraft farm. Best to make it for the scorpions. And get the fences ready. And some torches.
That monster's taking quite.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look
Enjoy
like
your
heavy,
work.
clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
What if we can just get the cuirass done without damaging it?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He's gonna be out on the field then.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caernarvon, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
So... another one here. Oh, that's the hunt board, okay.
Typical.
And next there. Griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down the Griffin, Kupal? Then I have the billet for you, Kupal. And especially a horrible one the locals call Dawsmare. Does it say where it's found? Oh yeah, Clearview and Sambrec, Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Caernarvon, Westgate and Sambrec. Wait, what? How do I confirm it then? Or do I just whatever? Okay. Maybe it's just gonna appear. So this is our place.
Ready, go? Faster!
Dragon head. Taking a wild guess, hoping I find it. I'm not gonna lie. This way. Might access the hunt board out of here.
Time to fight.
This is gonna take me out to another. Is that it? No, it's not.
Straight home now.
Is it? No, not.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Too slow. Too slow. Now for it.
Okay, well, we got the wrong mark, but at least we know it's here.
Rest well. I know I will. Come on.
I was gonna go in here. A raptor.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, they're big.
You're finished. All your troubles.
Let's go back.
Typical no.
Yeah, on board. Listen to the trail of Lost Wing. Turn over. One of the order was sudden plastic wind. So Lost Wing into turn over. Let's start from here, then work our way down. What's north reach the soil? Okay, it's here. Then in this cave. So actually we should go here. And then go back. Or not. So we gotta go here then. Maybe he's on the other side. A long travel.
Good day.
Not right here. That should be the way, yeah. No, it's not. Side. Then we just follow the path down.
Ready, go?
Black Widow.
Time to fight.
Some Avis there. Scorpions. Good check it.
This won't be easy.
Pistol. Riverlands.
Straight home now. It's over. It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
I wonder if they play another part.
Good girl.
So either the griffin I'm looking for is very small, or I'm blind.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay, so it's maybe around here then. Good.
Be safe.
There's our bird. Alright.
Leatherwork will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Get out. Super, Sonic tornado. Kitchen jump. Get out of that. That should do it.
You lose.
Nice. Time to cook him. Make some teriyaki.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
I hope there's a boss rush. I would love to fight like the Dragon, Griffin, the Panther thing,
Are you all right?
Panther thing, and
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright, I'm gonna turn that in.
And with a bit of luck, Clive. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Indeed.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
I wonder if we'll get new items. I do need
Looks
to
like we won't
upgrade.
be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake's layer gear. Drake's layer gear recipes unlocked. You have obtained the designed You have obtained the design draft for Drake's layer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn at the hideaway with details of required materials.
What do you need? What do you want?
Yeah, flame tongue. I would like to get the 11 bolt. Oh, but I need flame tongue. So go ahead
Should last you a good while.
and then craft 11 bolt.
No scratches, all right?
Equip that. So we take the previous swords and craft them into... Gotcha. Drake Slayer. Clear bracelet. Gelatinous mass. We need puddings for that. An electrum.
Anything else?
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Alright.
Karen.
Let's go ahead and do the main quest now. And then go ahead and call it in. Drake's Breath. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of the sacred mountain, Jostanatus. No, Jostanus. The mother crystal was the pillar upon which the faith of cloistered nation rests.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
He's turning to.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's Breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I.
No, that
For
might be the
13 years,
reflection.
this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Attack! Ogle, kill!
Before I go, wait a minute. Are there any chests around? Okay.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You say so. 10 minutes more, okay.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
6 hours, yeah. I'm just finishing this main story quest, and then that's gonna be it. And thank you for the posture and water. Make sure you guys are also stretching and hydrating as well, grabbing something to eat. Bird nest. Is that a zoo?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Reminds me of you playing Elden Ring, streaming Elden Ring. The story is vastly different, yeah.
Wait.
I am feeling some nostalgia from it. Speaking of more balls, okay.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
I wonder when the Akashic
Just like
Morbol will
old
taste
times.
like.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to.
Fire it!
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Nice try. Nice try.
Get away.
Too slow.
The characters are so beautiful. Worst breath. Get out here.
Too slow.
Fucking breath. He's gonna vacuum. No, he's not.
Nice try.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Shit.
Glad you're here.
Final Fantasy though always usually has good character designs. Stay in midair. Akashic Morbol slain.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
What's up? And Avis.
Too slow. Nice try.
You're just gonna...
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. You're a fine hound.
You're fully ranged then, unlike the other one.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
You could even see the sweat.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Hey, hey. But that is a long cooldown then. He's gonna explode. have enough saved though. 24, 23, yes I do. Icon in gear. Pick up pile drive for judgment bolt.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Let's try.
At least we know where to find our footings. Too early.
Too slow.
You should get one of the requirements for like break gear then.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
The one-liners.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Because this one must be the exception. Let's try.
Forget how slow this thing is.
good, I'll wager. Too slow.
No, he's picking up.
Nice try. Alright! Too slow.
Looks more like it.
Nice try. Thanks, boy.
Good. Away with you.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Very well.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.